Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Valencia versus Barcelona La Liga. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only. Good evening and welcome to La
Oh, the
Liga
sight
football.
this
Under
is a
the lights
beautiful
of
evening
iconic
and the
Mestalla,
promise of a match that
atmosphere
will
is
really
electric,
get the
passionate
juices
fans
flowing.
filling every corner, ready for a night of high stakes
Just
football.
listen to
Two
that
historic
noise.
clubs,
This
two
place is
different journeys,
definitely up
one
for it.
massive stage.
Let's hope we get a
From the
contest
tunnel
worthy of
now,
the
the
setting.
players begin to emerge. Side by side, they walk onto the pitch. Valencia in their traditional white, proud, fearless, and backed by their roaring home crowd. And alongside them, Barcelona come confident, carrying their weight of expectation and their trademark style of play.
Jim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we
The
can
tension is
take
building.
it that they
The
don't
captain
really want
step
to give
forwards.
much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But
Final
essentially, it
preparation
depends on the
underway.
two
Players
wide
taking their
players in that
positions.
defence. If they push
The
on a
referee
little bit
checks his
more,
watch.
we could see
Everything is
something
set.
very different.
The whistle in his mouth. Valencia Barcelona La Liga action is underway.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute, clever, with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any.
No question, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Oh, red, nice interception. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Pedri. Kunde. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Rodriguez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. That's a... An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong. Kunde. Pedri. Kunde. Yamal. De Jong. Kunde. Hit into the middle. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. De Jong. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Balde. Referee's given a throw. And it's De Jong. Yamal. Over to the left. What about this cross? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Cleared without complication. Looks across and plays it in. Yamal played back in. And he thumps it clear. Koundé. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde.
Balde really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaia. Lopez. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Lopez cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gaia. It's Lopez. Lopez made out to the left flank. Rodriguez. Spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Diego Lopez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it clear. Koundé attempts a clearance. Pedri shifted upfield. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pepelu. Moved on forwards. Gaia. Lopez. Lopez looking up to see who wants it. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Rodriguez goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rodriguez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Looks to the other side. Pepelu. Gaya. Diego Lopez. Gaya. That's a little off target. Yamal. De Jong. Araujo. Eric Garcia. Pedri forwards and with intent. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Hugo Duro. Lopez. Gaya. Thierry Correa. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Jong. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. And he goes cross-field. Gaya. And it's Gaya. Rodriguez. And that has been cleared. Rafinha. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Can he get onto this? And that is out of play. Pepelu aim forwards. Hugo Duro. Gaya. Lopez. Gaya puts across him. And the shot! And he's done it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but he really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nunez gets it clear. Rafinha. Balde. That's tidy. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal's cross. That was very necessary. And here's Yamal. And it's Pedri. Balde. Pepelu. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Hugo Duro, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options, don't for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha, that is lovely. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Lopez. That has been cut short. Pepelu. Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Lovely feet. Rodriguez. Out to the left it goes. Ugaturo. And it's played forward. Yamal. Yamal. It's been slipped through. Disappointed with that. Pepelu. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde makes the interception. Moved on forwards. The message is clear. None shall pass. Rodriguez. He is just caressing the ball. Decent chance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. De Jong. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. Yamal has got himself a free kick. ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. The referee has given a corner. Punched away. And it's De Jong. Pedri. Thierry Correa. Pepe. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepe. Gaia with the delivery. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Balde gets it away. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Balde. Rafinha. Kubasi. Aim forwards. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Balde. Yamal. Pedri. Over to the left. Rafinha puts across him. Rodriguez. Succumbs to the pressure. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Crossed into the box. Pedri. De Jong. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's really well cleared. Diego Lopez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Pedri. Rafinha. Might come loose. That's a nice ball. Right time, excellent interception. Yamal, gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri done delicately. Gaya. Thierry Correa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, it's come to nothing. There will be a throw-in. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. And here's it's Lewandowski! And yes, it's there! Barcelona are back in business.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. De Jong. Koundé, who does have an assist to his name. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. That's a good ball. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here. Thierry Correa. Pedri wins the duel this time. Balde. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's on it, can he get away?
such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Pepelu is short. Pepelu. Played in with purpose. And that has been cleared. Rafinha. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Yamal. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Played towards the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gaia. Pepelu. Moved on forwards. That was nowhere near his best. Kubasi. Pedri. Kunde. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Knocks it out wide. Rodriguez, and it's played forward. Now it's Duro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pepelu. Gaia. Now it's Lopez. It'll be a throw-in. Gaia takes aim and crosses, and that has been clubbed away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Diego Lopez. Very nicely done. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. Kunde. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Yamal! Oh, it's come loose. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Diego Lopez. Nunez. Rodriguez. This looks promising. All good. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Going for goal! Yamal. Rafinha. Eric Garcia chooses to go cross-field. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pepe. Thierry Correa. Pepelu head over towards the opposite flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pedri. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Looks to the other side. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. It's a threat. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Pepelu. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Probing pass. Danger averted for now. Cleared away. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Yamal. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lewandowski certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Tarega chooses to go cross-field. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Balde, Rafinha. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Played towards the front line. Now it's Lopez. Now it's Duro. Shapes to shoot! And it's Gaia. Oh, nice touch. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Back into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. And a chance! That's the throw. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. Duro. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pepelu forwards and with intent. We expected better, and so did he. Diego Lopez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's run loose here. Lopez. Played out wide. Pepelu. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Rodriguez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is a little undercooked. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. And it's Gaia. Jose Gaia played with finesse. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Rodriguez. De Jong shifted upfield. Kubasi. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Ball swung in. He can get that clear. And it's Balde. Rafinha. It's a throw-in. Rodriguez. Tarega, aim forwards. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Eric Garcia. And it's played forward. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. Thierry Correa. Correa, gently done. Now it's Lopez. Lopez, played out towards the right wing. And it's Balde. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal! That's really well manoeuvred. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Balde. Eric Garcia. Balde. Balde is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Calmly anticipates. Kunde. Lopez going full tilt down the left. Lopez takes a look up. Lopez. Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Dimitrievski breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Thierry Correa. Tries a deft little ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde. That's good play. Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Rafinha. Decent chance!
Rafinha has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Lopez shifted upfield. Goes for a shot! Lopez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Peperu. Thierry Correa. Peperu. Thierry Correa. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's Balde. Rafinha. Koundé. Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. Pedri. It's a promising position. Swings it across. Jose Gaia tries to clear. Well, that's a really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Yeah, great chance! Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Rodriguez has been caught there. It's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Lopez. It's a great ball. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Balde forwards and with intent. De Jong. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, head out to the left flank. De Jong. Pedri spread out to the left. And it's Pedri. Oh, great chance. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. Hugo Duro, who's going to run down the left wing. And it's played forward. He's through here. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pepe. Lopez. That's very neat. Lopez looking for options. Rodriguez. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pepe. Rodriguez. Pepe. Rodriguez. Gaia. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's out of reach. De Jong. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Pedri. Rafinha. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Jose Gaia looking to hit the byline here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Gaia puts a cross in. Rafinha. Rafinha. Balde. Over to the left. Clears it away. Tarega. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Balde goes on a charge down the left. And he's there to clear it. And it's De Jong. Pedri. And here's it's Lewandowski! Rodriguez. Pepelu. Pepelu shifted upfield. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaia. Gaia. Get a throw in. It's going to be another throw. Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lewandowski. Yamal. That has been knocked clear. A chance to play it in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Diego Lopez. Pepelu. Tarega. Pedri. Kubasi. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. And it's Balde. And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. That is a brilliant interception. It is a corner. And that has been cleared. Eric Garcia. Now it's Pedri. Pedri. Diego Lopez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Diego Lopez. Daya. Rodriguez, gently done. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Yamal, now he's off and running. It's a good run down the right. And it's De Jong. Tarega clears it away. Pepelu. Rafinha. Pedri. Thierry Correa. Great run on the overlap here. And that's been well dealt with. Pedri. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. He's had a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Oh, good spread. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And it's De Jong. Duro. Out to the left it goes. That's a good run down the left. De Jong, too strong for his opponent there. De Jong, and he goes cross-field. And here's Lewandowski. Deftly away. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. Plays it through. Gaia. And that's aimed into the middle. Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Koundé. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Strong running down that left flank. Balde puts a cross in. Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal shifted upfield. Gaia. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Pepelu. Pepelu played out to the left flank. Yamal gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Rafinha. And here's Yamal. De Jong. It's run loose here. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rodriguez, aim forwards. Diego Lopez. Thierry Correa. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Nunez. Forwards and with intent. Gaia. Jose Gaia drives forward on the overlap. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shoots! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal.
Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So off we go once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Pepelu. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Lopez. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Oh, easy pickings there. Lewandowski. De Jong. Yamal. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. And here's Yamal. Proves too strong. Hugo Duro. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé cuts it out. Lopez. Ah, such a clever touch. Rodriguez. Oh, that's nice. Gaia. Rodriguez. He's gone for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Balde. Eric Garcia. Moved on forwards. That's an excellent interception. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. He's found some space. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Gaia. Lopez. Rodriguez. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Lopez. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diego Lopez. And it's Gaia. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Foot in. Rafinha. De Jong. Gaia. Rodriguez. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. It's Lewandowski! And he's heaved it away. And he comes up trumps again. Rafinha. Hoist it. There's the shot! That is doing no harm. Rodriguez. Tarega. Pepelu. Nunez. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Gaia. Rodriguez. Gaia. Pepelu. Brilliantly cut out. Rafinha. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's having a look round. Pedri. Rafinha. And it's De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Koundé's cross. Cleared away. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Koundé. De Jong. Duro. Pedri wins the duel this time. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Lopez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Jong. Rafinha chasing after it. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pepelu gets across to intercept that. Nunez gets good distance on it. Yamal. Lovely feet. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Nunez. Diego Lopez. And it's Gaia. Rodriguez. Duro. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Presses it through. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Very nicely done. It's anyone's ball now. And here's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. And reclaimed it in a trice. Back in once more. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaia. Decent progress down the left. Lopez. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Thierry Correa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Barcelona have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. This might spell danger, and it's Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Couture.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's Duro. Lopez. That's Duro. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Araujo shifted upfield. Kunde. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Tarega. Aim forwards. Pass has gone astray. Kunde. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Balde has found the net here, of course. Rafinha. The ball goes in. And out it comes again. That's Duro. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. In with the challenge. Pepelu gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Not much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Correa cuts out the pass. Pepelu forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski, Rafinha. And again the keeper stands strong. Tarega. Now it's Lewandowski. Tarega. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Great work on the overlap. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Looks to the other side. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. That's tidy. And here's Lewandowski. Real chance! Decent enough try. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gaia. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. He can get that clear. Showing good feet. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. 60 minutes played. Koundé's cross. Nunez tries to clear. Arturo. Ugaturo. Lopez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Pedri. That is lovely. Correa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Rafinha! Rafinha! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Pepeli. Thierry Correa. It's a promising run he's making on the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodriguez. Crossed into the box.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Lopez. Jose Gaya elects to cross. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Gets it away. It's De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Lewandowski is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gaya. Diego Lopez. Gaya. Rodriguez. Pepeli. Rodriguez. Gaya. He is just caressing the ball. Rodriguez. Pepeli. Thierry Correa. There's the shot! Yamal. And it's Pedri. Pedri. That's good play. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to get it away. Duro. Gaia. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Pepelu. De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And the ball's come loose here. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Another big chance that gets away. Thierry Correa. Diego Lopez. Pepelu. Yamal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's really well manoeuvred. Gaia. Rodriguez. And he goes cross-field. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Yamal. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Pepelu. Diego Lopez. Lopez looks to get on the end of this. Rodriguez. Pepelu shifted upfield. Koundé. Rafinha. Gaia. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Lopez. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Eric Garcia, aim forwards. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out of play for a goal kick. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri gently done. That has been knocked clear. Gaia. Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Duro. Over to the left. Oh, he's found him in space. And it's played forward. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha. And they've got rid. Tarega. Pepelu. Tarega. Gaia. Diego Lopez. And it's Gaia. Gaia with the delivery. And that has been cleared. Pepelu. Nice interception, well timed. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Nunez. Shifted upfield. Pepelu. Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Time to deliver. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Now he's got space here. And that has been clubbed away. Aim forwards. Gaia. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Correa forwards and with intent. Correa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Araujo with the clearance. Lopez. Good chance here. And it's Guido Rodriguez. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Correa makes the interception. Pepelu. Lewandowski. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha, over to the left. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Ah, such a clever touch. It's run loose here. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal laid out to the left flank. Oh, nice one too, very nice. That's very neat. Balde spread out to the left. Overhit and out of play. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Correa gently done. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Balde. Pepelu wins the duel this time. Rodriguez. Lopez. That looks a good cross. Correa have it back and can go again. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Jong shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Thierry Correa. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Pedri. Rafinha. Kubasi. Yamal. Gaya. Thierry Correa. And it's played forward. Rafinha. De Jong. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodriguez. Aim forwards. Hugo Turo tries a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Rafinha forwards and with intent. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. And he shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Gaia. Lopez. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Hugo Turo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rafinha. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Thierry Correa. Balde. Eric Garcia. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Thierry Correa. Played into space out wide. Shot, surely! Koundé gets good distance on it. So close to drawing level. Gaia. Pepelu. Eric Garcia gets it clear. Correa chooses to go cross-field. Diego Lopez. Can he find the finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Pedri. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal is fouled. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable. message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kubasi. Yamal. This physical challenge. Proves to Araujo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Eric Garcia gets rid without sophistication. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Diego Lopez. Lopez. Rodriguez. Oh, good ball. Hugo Duro! And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Delivered across. Firmly met. Lopez wins the duel this time. Lopez going full tilt down the left. Rodriguez. Pepe. Lopez. Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepe. Gaia. Oh, that's meat. He's found a way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Balde. Rafinha. Araujo. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that's nice. Produces a cross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Balde. Koundé. Yamal. That's very neat. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Pedri.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Danger averted for now. Rodriguez thinks one through. Koundé getting this one clear. Lopez. Now, where's he looking? Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them. Balde.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé, head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Yamal! He's got a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat. Thierry Correa. Looks to the other side. Lopez. Here it is, crossed in. Al-Kubasi gets it away. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Balde shifted upfield. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. It's Lewandowski! Oh, should have put that away.
That's how he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Aim forwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's trying the shot. That was very necessary. What a throw in. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Lopez. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross in, looks like a good one. Pedri. And it's Balde. Balde tries a cross. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Gaia. Into the last 5 minutes. Nunez. Pepe. Oh, can he get onto this? Lopez goes on a charge down the left. So who's he picking out? Rodriguez. Oh, that's neat. Out to the left it goes. That'll be a throw-in. Nice control. And it's Gaia. Lopez could try cutting inside here. De Jong does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Yamal. Rodriguez has given away a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Kubasa. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Balde. And that's a good ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Rodriguez, over to the left. Yamal, Koundé, Yamal. Pedri, gently done. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Pepelu, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gaia. Pepelu. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And a play for a throw. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. He's well positioned here. Pepe. Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. Balde. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played towards the other side. Diego Lopez. And it's Gaia. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Muscular approach does pay off here. Goes down, but nothing given. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. That's good play. He is through here. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Rafinha. Couture. And it's Lewandowski. And claimed it back swiftly. Pepe. Thierry Correa. Tarega. Pepelu. Aim forwards. Diego Lopez. And he's got his cross in. No, that's not going to find its target. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubasi. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia, forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Very nicely done. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Climbs up big. Just off target.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Proves too strong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Lopez. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill. Well read. The danger is averted. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass is intercepted. Diego Lopez. And it's Gaia. Nice touch. Rodriguez. Gaia. Oh, sweet feet. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Jose Gaia. Now here's the delivery. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pedri is there, and he can get that clear. Lewandowski. Pedri. Clearly not happy with that. Rodriguez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong tries to thread one through. And that's it. Well, what a... Pepe. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Pepe. Rodriguez. Defending of the desperate variety. Gaia. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Balde. Koundé. Yamal. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pepe. Thierry Correa. Tarega. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Pepe. Rodriguez. Pepe. Thierry Correa. Nice control. And it's Guido. Goes for goal! It's bounced back off the post. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Gaia. Lopez. Gaia. Over to the left. Gaia tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tarega shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lewandowski. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Lopez. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. To the left it goes. Valde puts a cross in. He's dealt with that well. That's a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's De Jong. And here's Yamal. And it's played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Diego Lopez. Hugo Duro. And now the breakaway. Rodriguez. Oh, good spread. Done delicately. Big chance, corner. And it's been taken short. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diego Lopez. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Climbs up big! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
De Jong. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now. Diego Lopez. Oh, it's come loose. Pepeli. Lopez. Can he stop it going out? Lewandowski. De Jong. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Gaia. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Gaia. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Rodriguez knocks it out wide. And it's Gaia. Gaia puts a cross in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Balde. Rafinha. Araujo looks to the other side. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Yamal tries to get it clear. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. He can get that clear. Gaia. Aim forwards. Throw in. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. And it's Gaia. Rodriguez played into space. Pedri. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia, gently done. Clipped into space. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Gaia. Lopez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rafinha. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. Nunez gets it away. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. And it's Gaia. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Pepe. De Jong. Koundé. Araujo. Yamal. Tarega. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Nicely intercepted. Koundé. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Thierry Correa. Nunez. Rodriguez. Nunez. Forwards and with intent. Tarega. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Gaia. Lopez. Tries a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Hugo Duro quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Pedri. Balde. Rafinha.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Pepelu, and he goes cross-field. Nunez. It's just beyond his reach. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. And it's Balde. Pedri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Over to the left. Pedri laid out to the left flank. And he's there to get it away.
beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Rafinha. Valde picks it up now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rodriguez clears it away. Now who's going to be first to this? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Koundé tries to dink it through. Barcelona have got it back. Lewandowski! Lopez. Ugoduro. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Looks across and plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Gaia. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. That'll be a throw. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Valde. Pedri. That's a nicely weighted pass. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. Pedri. And a chance! Thierry Correa. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nunez shifted upfield. Lopez. That has been knocked clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Yamal. Yamal. Out towards the flank. Rafinha. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Jose Gaia goes on a run down the left wing. And it's Gaia. That's very neat. Rodriguez. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Eric Garcia. Balde. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Balde picks it up out wide. Thierry Correa. Peperu. Koundé, some resolute defending there. It's a throw in. Gaia. Rodriguez. Peperu. Gaia. And it's Gaia. Rodriguez. Peperu. Lewandowski. De Jong. Araujo. And it's played forward. Koundé. And he's there to clear it. Here's Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. That's tidy. Pedri. Foot in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Araujo. Koundé. And it's Pedri. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Aim forwards. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pepelu shifted upfield. Can he latch onto this? Can he deliver? Oh, this is a great position. Yamal. Araujo. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Yamal. Lovely feet. De Jong. Yamal gets into some space. Diego Lopez. Pepelu aim forwards. Koundé. Yamal. And it's De Jong. That's Duro. Rodriguez. Hugo Duro. Lopez. Gaya. De Jong. Balde. Eric Garcia. De Jong. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Yamal. Pedri. Rodriguez did not to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nunez. Gaya. Lopez. Rodriguez. Hugo Duro. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's got away.
Hugo Duro.
It's Guido goes for the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rodriguez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Rodriguez applies the finish! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing blinding.
And that has been cleared. Much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Pepelu. Gaya. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Proves too strong. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Now he's off and running. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross from Rafinha. Pepe. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Lopez. That's Duro. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going to Rex. It's Guido Rodriguez. Pepe. Pedri wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodriguez. And that has been clubbed away. Gaia. Rodriguez. Pepe. Thierry Correa. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rafinha. Rafinha. Rafinha, played over towards the opposite flank. Koundé. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. It's run loose here. A chance to play it in. Pedri. Hugo Duro. Now it's Lopez. Yamal. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Balde. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Rafinha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedri. Yamal. Real chance! Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Koundé. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tarega. Pepe. Thierry Correa. Nunez. Rodriguez. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Rafinha. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Pepelu. Araujo. Eric Garcia. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Back into the middle. Rafinha. Lopez. Aimed into bullish header! Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Yamal. Pedri forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Yamal. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Lopez. There are a few waiting for it. It's a excellent interception. Here's a corner, good chance. And the keeper has it. Showing good feet, played in with purpose. Here's Yamal. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Defending of the desperate variety. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Pedri. Nice physical challenge. Pepelu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. That's a good run he's making there. Get a throw in. Pepelu. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice looking ball. Jose Gaya cuts out the pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gaya. Over to the left. Gaya. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. Rafinha. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Kunde. Yamal. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Diego Lopez. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Yamal. Kunde. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Rafinha. Balde elects to cross. The header is disappointing in the end.
Lewandowski really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Nunez is there and he can get that clear. Diego Lopez. That's Duro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Jong. Rafinha. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Jose Gaya shifted upfield. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Firmly met. Pedri. Kunde. Yamal. Pedri. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. Gaya. Nunez. Pepelu. Aim forwards. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Pedri, laid out to the left flank. De Jong. He's in! It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And that has been cleared. Pepelu shifted upfield. Ugoduro. And the shot! This time, surely! De Jong. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tarega. Nunez. Tarega. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Rodriguez takes a shot. No, he's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Pedri. Eric Garcia, aim forwards. Pepelu. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Proves too strong. Rodriguez. And it's Gaia. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pepelu. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. 5 minutes till the break. He's found a way through. Nunez gets it away. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Balde tries a cross. That's going to go a long way. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha spread out to the left. Nunez attempts a clearance. And here's Lewandowski. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Koundé. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Oh, what a ball! Played out to the right. Diego Lopez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Nunez. Rodriguez. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. And it's Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Out to the right. That's been won straight back. It's gone for a throw-in. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Decent progress down the left. Rodriguez. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Played with finesse. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Lopez. Rodriguez. Nice control. Yamal does really well there, strong defending. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal tries to thread one through. And here's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Caresses it through. Pedri. And the ball is out of play. Rodriguez. Tarega. Tarega forwards and with intent. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Pepelu. And it's played forward. It's a ball kick. De Jong. Yamal. Thierry Correa. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Pepelu forwards and with intent. Lopez. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Gaia with the delivery. Overhits and out of play. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Tarega shifted upfield. Diego Lopez. Eric Garcia. Aim forwards. Jose Gaya cuts it out. Rodriguez. Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Duro. Thierry Correa. Pepelu, who's set up one goal so far. Gaya. Pepelu.
Probably seal their fate.
Thierry Correa. Lopez. Pepelu gets over and intercepts. Gaya. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Rodriguez. And it's Gaya. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Rodriguez. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's good play. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gaya. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafinha herring after the ball here. Pepelu. Pepelu played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. That's Duro. No foul, says the referee. Rafinha. It's Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Yamal chips it through. Nunez clears it away. Gaya. Diego Lopez. Gaya. Diego Lopez. And there's the shot! Rafinha. Rodriguez. Rodriguez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri gently done. Lewandowski! That's a simple one for the keeper. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Diego Lopez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Long ball upfield. Tarega forwards and with intent. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaia. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's aimed into the middle. How Kubasi can get it clear. Rafinha. Balde. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Jong. Diego Lopez. Gaia. That's really well manoeuvred. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Pepelu shifted upfield. It's Guido Rodriguez. Rodriguez looking for a runner. Araujo aim forwards. Ball is over the line. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Balde. Eric Garcia. Balde. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Yamal. Over to the left. Balde puts a cross in. Tries to get it clear. And here's Yamal. Koundé. Pedri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Thierry Correa. Tarrega. Tarrega, gently done. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Correa looking to hit the byline here. Keeper's dealt with that. Gets it away. Balde. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Balde. That has been cut short. Hugo Duro. Rodriguez. Yamal. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Rodriguez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pepelu moved on forwards. And it's Lewandowski. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Hugo Duro under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Jose Gaya going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rafinha. Yamal. Balde. And it's Balde. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. What a throw in. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And that is out of play. Hugo Duro. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Yamal. Rafinha. Rafinha goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Out for a throw. Yamal. Pedri knocks it out wide. Rafinha. And here's Yamal. Pepelu shifted upfield. Diego Lopez. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodriguez. And it's Gaia. Very nicely done. Lopez, and he whips it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eric Garcia. Yamal. Balde. Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Pepelu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Rafinha puts a cross in. Out to the left it goes. Cleared without complication. For a throw. And it's De Jong. Lewandowski here's onto this. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pepelu is fouled. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lopez. Gaia. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Gaia puts a cross in. Eric Garcia attempts a clearance. Kunde. Minutes played. Yamal. Kunde. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Nunez. Pepelu. Tarega, aim forwards. Thierry Correa. Moved on forwards. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Rodriguez. Gaia. Lopez. Lovely feet. Brilliantly cut out. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Yamal. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Kunde. Yamal. Tarega getting this one clear. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. They've played it short. Showing good feet. Pedri aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Rafinha. De Jong. Played out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Diego Lopez. Now that's well seen too. Thierry Correa. Thierry Correa. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rafinha. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Pepelu. Pepelu shifted upfield. Kubasi. Eric Garcia. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pepelu gently done. Diego Lopez. It's Correa. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Thierry Correa, played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Oh, it's come loose. Tarega. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Gaia. Thierry Correa. Takes a shot! Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Rafinha. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. That has found him in acres of space. He's clearly asking too much with that. Tarega. He's onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Balde. Eric Garcia. Pedri. De Jong. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Thierry Correa. Nunez, gently done. Yamal, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's Guido Rodriguez. Rodriguez. He is just caressing the ball. Now that's a fine challenge. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Clear away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Rafinha tries looking up for options on the left. Cross goes in there. Pepe. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Oh, that's neat. Rafinha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Pepelu. Pepelu shifted upfield. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Proves too strong. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Araujo. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Pepelu. And it's played forward. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Referee's given a throw. And it's Gaia. Gaia with the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. Gaia. Lopez. Ah, such a clever touch. Now who's going to be first to this? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thierry Correa. Very nicely done. Drilled in low. That's the throw. And that's a throw. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. It's De Jong. And it's Lewandowski! Defending of the desperate variety. Koundé. Cross from Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Time to deliver. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rafinha knocks it out wide. In with the challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
So who's he picking out? Crossed into the box. De Jong. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugaturo. And the keeper has it. Rafinha shifted upfield, and it's gone back to the keeper. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Thierry Correa. Pepe. Looking here to chip it through. Gaia puts across him. Koundé. De Jong. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Balde. Rafinha. Now this is an adventurous run down that left. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Pepe. Gaia. Rodriguez. He's gone direct here. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Lopez played in. Now it's Lewandowski. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Good ball, good take. Lewandowski! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Lewandowski clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Rafinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodriguez wins the duel this time. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Gaia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha on a charge down the left. Rafinha. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Pedri. De Jong laid out to the left flank. Balde, there's the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Pepelu. 8 forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Diego Lopez. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Pepelu. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Spread out to the left. Lopez. Rodriguez. He's gone for goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Balde. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia, early ball out from the back. Great defending, strong and determined. Gaia. Pepelu. Pepelu gently done. Koundé clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Araujo tries to clear. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Here comes another cross. He's having a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. A chance to play it in. Lopez. Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pepe. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski gently done. Tarega. Over to the left. that's nice. Kunde makes the interception. De Jong. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Lopez. Yamal. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, he's found. It's Lewandowski!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nunez. Diego Lopez. Gaya. Diego Lopez. And it's Gaya. Gaya. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Jose Gaya. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Nunez. Thierry Correa. Pepeli. Rodriguez. Lopez. And he whips it across. To cut it out. Ugadur. Oh, shooting chance! Pedri. Rafinha forwards and with intent. De Jong. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Duro. Thierry Correa. Ambitious ball here. Valde tries to clear. Pepelu. Played out to the right. Thierry Correa. And he has been fouled there. Defending of the desperate variety. Pepelu plays it short. And it's Correa. Receives it in a good position here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rodriguez. That's a header! a goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Pedri. Throw it. Rodriguez. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. Rafinha. Rafinha goes hurtling down that left-hand side, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Pepe. Pepe. Gaia. Now it's Lopez. Produces a cross. Nice interception, well timed. Rafinha, aim forwards. That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. Jose Gaia have it back and can go again. Looking for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Correa, here comes the cross. Lewandowski. Pepelu wins the duel this time. And it's Gaia. Oh, nice touch. Rodriguez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski, played out wide. Balde. Balde tries a cross. Diego Lopez. Diego Lopez. Pepe. Out to the left it goes. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Rafinha. Over to the left. Chance to deliver. It's a mighty effort! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Balde. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi. Forwards and with intent. Does really well to win the ball there. Thierry Correa. The final 5 minutes. Pepe. Yamal. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Pepe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pepe. And that's a throw. That's good play. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Hugo Duro. That's Duro. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Now it's Lopez. There are a few waiting for it. Rodriguez. Rodriguez laid out to the left flank. Yamal, gently done. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Diego Lopez. That's tidy. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Gaia. Lopez. Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Yamal has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Tries a measured ball. Tarega is there, and he can get that clear. Nunez attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Balde. Yamal. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Deftly away. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Lopez. It's run loose here. Now it's Lopez. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Nice control. Pepelu spread out to the left. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. That's a good run down the left. Balde. Balde puts a cross in. Lewandowski. It's a loose ball. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Balde. Eric Garcia. Kubasi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Pepelu. Lopez. Oh, that's neat. Diego Lopez. Over to the left. Rodriguez. Now it's Lopez. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Yamal. Right time, excellent interception. Pepelu. Lopez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. And he's heaved it away. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Decent chance! Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Lopez. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedri. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. Balde. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Great defending, strong and determined. That's Duro. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Gaia. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. And there goes the final whistle.
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next video.